Alright, welcome back everybody. Some more Satisfactory. So we left off last time. we put all of the blueprints we currently have down for the factory to run so that we can move from down below up top here. The only thing I have to do now is hook up all of the different belts in order to get the factory to run. So we left off, I had hooked up all the iron, and that was pretty much where I had to call it for the night because it was late and I had to work in the morning. So we are back and we are ready to go. So let's go ahead and get this hooked up down here. So we hooked up the iron. So our two iron arrays over there are ready to go, and then the two that go over into the steel over here are hooked up and ready to go. So the other thing I need to get is the copper hooked up, and then I need to bring Caterium ore over, and then after the Caterium ore we have the limestone that we need to hook up for the concrete. So if we look here, let's get ceiling mount. Let's put that there. Now, do the ceiling mounts actually... Okay, they do actually hang from each other. Good, because that one's going to have to be down a level to get under that. Let's see. Oh, actually that one might not have to be down the level. Okay, so I need to get copper over to these two. Now, this may need a second level on it. I'm not sure yet. It might not, though, also. Let's see. Let's go right there. Okay, so, for the copper, I know there's at least one over here. I think it's that one. I think that's one. Yeah, that one is over there too. Okay, so let's go take this guy out. Okay, so this one was impure. So if I boost that one, it should go up to 75 a minute. Yikes. I got this one over here. Although, is that a rank 2? That can't be a Mark 2. That seems way too slow. No, it's a Mark 1. So if we put down a Mark 2. It's better. It's 60. So that's 150. And each one of the copper up there is going to need 480. So if we look at this one over here, it's also impure. But this one is actually Mark II. So that's 300. So we need a little more. We need at least 180 more copper. Which most of this is going to be iron. Now, there is copper over that way. And I may have to get copper from outside and bring it in also. Okay, see what's over here. That is more iron. Ah, good. More copper. This one is normal. So that one's doing 300. Got it. Okay, another copper that's impure. So that's doing 60 currently. So I can get that one up to 150. There's one more copper over here. That is also a normal, and that one is doing 300. So I have a 300 and a 300 and then a couple of 150. So I can make that work with the copper that's under here. I'll just have to put a lot of it under one for now. Because that one is 150. Yeah. 300, 150. So that's 450 just between those two. Are these iron? Yeah, they are, aren't they? Oh, no, that one's... Okay, so this one was the other normal. So that's another 300. So maybe what I'll do... I think this one was impure. Okay, so yeah, this one was the impure one. I could probably have this one just go with its normal 100%. And it produce 60 plus that and that. That would be my one belt completely right there. So I think what I'll do is bring this over this way. And we'll bring this kind of close to this over here. And we'll put a merger on this belt. And we will hook that into there. That will give me the third, well, the 60, but essentially I needed 30 more for that. And we'll bring this over this way. And the normal is 300, so that should probably hook into one of the ones over here then. Ow. Right, so that's impure, so that'll be the 150. And then this one will also be that. Well, this one I think is a normal, so that's an impure too. Okay, so I have two impures down here, a normal, and an impure. So if I hook that impure into that one. Wait, really? Oh, thought I left something on the ground. Yeah, so, yeah, damn, these are both impure. That sucks. Yeah, it sucks not having enough copper out here. Yeah. So, that's essentially 300 with these. Well, what I could do is I could hook both of those together. That's 300. I could actually send out the 300, and I could actually make that one the 150, so that's 400. And then I just split what's remaining of that one between both those lines. And that should give me the full complement of copper that I need. So yeah, I think I'm going to set this copper over here to actually be full on going. Oh, is this still hooked up? Oh yeah, it is hooked up because it's outside. Yeah, so let's get this one full going. So that's 450, or yeah, and then it'll be only be able to take 30 more on this. So I could definitely split that one into those two groups. So maybe what I'll do now is I will send this up and hook it up to a belt. So if I went up, alright, and then I can send this up. Then I want to put a ceiling mount up there. That's gonna be too close. Okay. Good. Okay. So, that's the copper up to there. And then I need to get this copper moving, but this one is going to get split up there. I'm going to need to build over towards this with my understructure for a minute. I just made it. Ooh! Almost didn't make it for a second. Oh. Dang it. Zoop. Alright, let's bring this up to here. Good. Alright, and then I want to bring it over here. Oh, are you still hooked up? Oh, you are. Yeah, let's turn the power off to that. Oh, there was a power pole back there. Oh, well, that's fine. We'll plug that in a minute. Okay. So, I need a splitter. And I'm going to have to build it in the way of this. That's gonna have to be good enough. Alright, so let's bring this over to here. And I'm going to put a merger on that one. Actually, you know what? Take this down. Take this down. I'm gonna do this one Let's bring this one down along the ceiling here. Okay, now let me put a splitter on it. And we'll set it up right there. Okay. A splitter set up so that I could feed this into there. Did I make that a splitter, not a merger? I did. I need that to be a merger. But I need to bring this closer. Alright, good. Merger. Right into there. Perfect. Okay. Got that. It's all set to go. That'll make sure that the copper gets mixed in with that. And it'll have enough to completely fill that. And I can take it that way. Now, I need to take that line and go down that way. That's a merger. That's supposed to be a splitter. Okay. Got that there. Go straight down. Why are you turning slightly? I want you to go straight. Well, here, let's do this. This will help me line it up so that it's straight. That's not straight. Right, that's gotta be. Alright, finally I got it. Now set it straight out. Okay. Alright, so I need the copper to go over to there, so I'm going to bring these two over this way. And I'll bring them in with that one. Great. Okay, so I need to hook this in. Up here. Let's see. 3, bring it up here. And turn it so that it is gonna go the other way at some point. Okay, now that should be going straight down. Good. Alright, we'll take it down this way. Let's turn it down here. I need to bring this one up. Okay. And I should be able to bring that over into here. I've just got to put a merger on. I will put it right there. Okay, move this into here. Good. Alright, so those are connected, and then I just need to move it down that way. Let's go that way. Yeah. Okay, so those are Mycotarium. These are the ones I need to get to here. So let's move this one down here first. Okay, so this one's gonna have to go under this. Nope. Alright, I gotta get to a better angle to do it. Okay. Good. We'll bring that under. Okay. Wait, bring it down this way. So I don't want to put it directly in front of those because that's where the concrete's going to go. So we'll go over this way a little bit. And then we'll go that way. Okay. Let's bring it down this way a little bit. Okay. Bring this over here. Okay, and it's gonna go there. Okay. Okay, I'll take that out, and I should be able to hook that up. Let's go ahead and get the other copper line hooked up here. So I'm gonna bring that copper down. I guess I guess I could bring it down. I I can bring it down this way and just have it go below this. And then turn into there. Or I just take this belt and I take it down here. And put it just between those two. And take it down that way and turn it on the outside of this one. And then bring it over this way and plug it in. I could do it either way. I mean, the simplest ones always, I would think, would be, we could bring it down here, down this way, down this way, and put it into that. I could have it like that. That's not gonna make it. Oh.
Hold fire. Coming out of the goddamn
Gurren, how you doing? Okay, so those two are already done. I need to hook this one up. Alright, so let me take that out. So if I put this one in, that needs to go right there. Perfect. Okay. So I can take that out. Okay. No, that's okay. Thank you for the offer, but I'm okay on the... I've already got some custom work done for my page. Alright, so... Alright, good. So that is now That's good. That's hooked up for the copper. So we're good on that one. Now I just need to hook that one up. But where do I want to... I guess I could bring it... I could go a little farther down with those, and I could bring it this way. Yeah, I'm going to bring it that way. People can't take the hint when I say no to the whatever they're offering. Ooh, get back up there. Get back up there. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'll go under that belt and continue to go that way. Good. Okay. And then we go right into there. Alright, good. Okay, all of the copper is run. Only thing left is the Caterium and the limestone and the iron. At least with that, then I've got the main things going. So, I'm going to need 2 different things of coal coming in. I'm going to need a whole bunch of limestone, which means I'm going to have to go check out side of the factory. Let's go grab the car. And I may need to actually get... I've got 9. I should have enough miners on me. Okay. Okay. So, I've got a couple of places I'm getting limestone from. Getting limestone from this guy over here, which is actually a Mark II on an impure. I will need more shards, more than likely. So that one would be able to produce 150. The one over here is a normal. So this one should be able to do 300 when I fully upgrade it. There's another one back here. See what this one is. Normal, so that's another 300. So that's 300, 600. That's 150 right there. So with this one and that one, it would be 150. And then that one down there, plus probably that one over there, should... I don't know if that's... I think that's probably an impure. So that'll probably be 150, which would be 450, which means I have half. I have 900 of all that I need. Yeah, an impure. Okay, I kind of thought that that's what it was going to be. Let's do a quick scan for limestone. I'm also going to get that Mercer sphere I see over there. Alright, so just making sure all the limestones that pop up are the ones I've got. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's beetles. Ow.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Die! God, I hate those things. Okay, I need to grab this. Yeah.
Your symphony invades our temples and echoes along our lattices. What do you believe?
Growth, the future, an idea, and frankly, you.
Is a tapestry woven with hands or with thoughts?
Both are necessary, yet only one can't function without the other.
We see your echo steps, shimmering symphonies that break upon our temples, but your song is alien.
How long ago did you notice me?
There's no long, there are only spheres.
I wonder, was it always about survival, or is there something more, something beyond?
Consume our blood and you will see our threads.
What? And consume your what? Alright, what else did I need to put on dimensional depots? Because I have another sphere now that I can do that. Ah, good. There's more. Oh wait, no, those are popping up behind me. Okay. So I got 2 normals and 2 pures. I need like 1 more limestone just to, well, I need a whole bunch more, but okay. Where's my car? Damn, I need a crap ton of limestone. But even if I can't get the full thing going, I can at least get it somewhat going. But we're gonna see if we can find any more limestone. You know, an easy way to do it, maybe to hook up the radar tower up here. It should show me how much limestone there is around. Where I get it. I just have to pull a... I just have to bring a power pole over to it. And I'm going to do this without plugging in the factory. I'm not ready for it to start yet. Good. Alright. The radar is plugged in. Alright, let's see. So there's a limestone out here that's pure. That's good. That could fill one whole one. Let's see, there's one there. That's pure. That one's impure. But I could use the impure to put the last bit I need on the two lines I would bring in from over here. Ooh, there's one over here I haven't tapped. That's a normal. Okay, good. So there's a normal. So essentially I would have 600 here with these. But I'm trying to get to fill out right. So let's see. It's normal. So that's another 300 I could bring in. And then that's an impure, so that's 150. That's a pure, so that's 480. All right, so with these two and these four over here, I have enough to do all four of those. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I already banned the one. I'll mod you. Hold on. Let's see. There you go. You're modded. Yeah, they are extremely annoying. Alright, so I need to hook up the limestone deposits. So we'll head this way. I was hoping I would actually keep moving with it. Alright, so that one. Let's see. Let's do. Well, if I hook up these two, that's 600, which is fine. And then I can hook up these three to have another full 480 belt. And that'll... Wait, is that going to give me the amount I need? I need 1,800 limestone. So... yeah, 480 times 4 is 1920. So that is more than enough limestone. man that man. No. Okay, so that other one is back this way. Oh, you know what? I need to grab more shards too. Alright, I have more shards sitting over here. So I have the ability to build another dimensional depot. I'm sure there's probably something else I need to put on the dimensional depot. I just can't think of it right now. Okay, so there should be a limestone back this way. Ooh, there's a Mercer sphere. I will take that. Yep, thank you. Okay. Where's it at? Oh, hey. Oh, it's over that way. Hey, these hogs. The audacity. Ugh. God, it's a lot of belt to finagle out, but I'll get it done. I also gotta run power back this way. Good. Alright. I need this guy. Going this way. Let's beef you up. Oh. Can't crank it until I actually do that. Alright, and now I need to run a belt. I'm going to turn that off for a second. Oh, it's a doggo. Hey, doggo. Good. Okay. So let's put a merger on this. You can go there. Alright, good. So that is ready to go. I just gotta run power back here. So that'll be a full belt coming in. Let's see. Read this, and we'll run power out. No, out this way. Oh, okay, you're getting it from there. Hey, Nocturnal Llama. How you doing? Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the channel and the stream. How's your day going? Alright, so that should power up the miner back here.
Hold fire.
Just make sure.
Coming out of the goddamn wall.
Hey! Ferninator115. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad you were enjoying. Alright, so that'll be more than enough to do one belt for that. Alright, so I'm going to bring that in over this way. Welcome, sir. First time here. When you get a chance, mind showing off the build for it? Yeah, I'll show you the build. It's gonna be I'm building a skyscraper. I'm building a like most people build their factories kind of sprawling. Mine's gonna go straight up. And I will show you that because I'm actually getting ready to go inside to start hooking up some of the limestone that I'm bringing over. I think we'll take this one. I think we could probably bring this over here. I'm thinking I might bring that and that this way. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I've got this one sharded up. Because this is another normal. It's not. Okay, so we put shards in here. That's a 300. And then this guy over here, I think he's impure. No. Wait, what are you? Are you impure? Yeah, you're impure and you're sharded. So that one plus this one over here will give me enough for my other concrete. I'm trying to hook up 3 arrays worth of limestone, so it'll be just a little bit. And that one's fine. I don't even need this one all the way up to that. I just need really between that one and that one we got 450, so this one doesn't even need to be sharded. And we're gonna delete out this belt and delete out this belt. If you see things sticking through the base, I'm eventually going to fix that. I just haven't gotten around to doing the cosmetic work yet. Alright, so that'll take care of that. That is going to need to come down this way, so I've got to get rid of this part of it. And really, you know what we're going to do is we're going to take this whole thing down. I'm going to get a whole bunch of limestone in my inventory. Oh, that's alright. I'll just throw that into the constructors. So we want to go that way. I'm going to have both these on the same side. I was going to do a lot of sticking this stuff to the ceiling, but since the factory we're building on the first floor is just kind of my temporary, I want to get everything built factory, I'm probably not going to make it look nice and neat yet. I'll do that once I actually get stuff in there. Alright, so you one more. Come down this way. Alright. This gotta get switched around. That needs to be on a faster belt. Yeah, you're gonna actually face the other way too. And this guy, I'm just gonna upgrade his belt. You're good, man. Take your time. I'm just watching and playing as well. Oh, that's cool. Where did you do your? Where did you start at for your factory? Oh. Okay. Let's bring this down here. Down this way. Alright, and we'll put a merger here to plug this guy into. And one of the things, actually, hold on. Nope, stop. Stop. You're going to fill that up. I want to put the limestone I gathered in this guy so he starts filling the belt. The Northern Forest. Oh, you like a challenge? See, I came to the dunes because I find the dunes to be a challenge when you start because you don't have much, you don't have a whole lot of vegetation, so you really are kind of on a time crunch to get past the biogens to the coal gen. So I've always kind of found it a challenge. Plus, there's not a lot of copper out here. It's a lot of iron and very little copper. Alright, let's put another one in. I can fill this belt up for the most part. Okay. You also started in the Northern Forest. It feels so cramped. That is true. It is pretty cramped until you start... because I believe the Northern Forest is where I originally started my first one. And it was completely cramped until I built a platform system for me to build on. And then it was all good. I'm going to turn... Let's see, yeah. This won't be going here anymore. We're going to turn you in the other way. Now, we're going to move this guy to face the other way. I'm going to face you that way. And you will get shard. You're going to get that and some shards. Because I need you at the 150. Alright, and then I'm going to have them come in here. Yep, this is going to be conveyor wall. Can I get it? I could do it to the top, but not the bottom, I guess. Hold on, can I do it here? I wanted to have a conveyor wall here. It's being stubborn. Alright, I think there. Let me see. Can I build a wall here? No, I think I need to put in a foundation. So, let's put one of these in here. And then I can build a conveyor wall. There. And then take this out. I'm gonna put... I'll tell you what, we'll put a thin foundation here. Oh, it doesn't go down quite as far as the other one. That's right. Well, I could do... could do that. That works. And then, do I have a... Bingo. There we go. I got it. That's the look I wanted. Okay, so I can go in there. And I still have my ramp. So, let's grab you. Snap drop, then bring it down with other... Oh, that's right! Yo, you're right. I should have... that's fine. I needed to figure out my... I needed to figure out how I was going to do it like that anyway to get the ramp. Alright, so... That one is good. Oh, are you still plugged in? Oh, no, that's right. I threw more inside. Alright, throw some more in there. So for this one, we will put a merger on it. And this will merge. Oh, nope, gotta take that off. This will come over here. Alright. This looks like it's gonna be a sick build. I hope so. I'm planning to. It's something I tried to build a long time ago on the experimental, and I got it about 30 stories high, and then half my saves got wiped, and I kind of was like, yeah, I'm just gonna wait until 1.0 comes out. So I'm trying to redo what I had done before. Oh, I have plans. This is gonna have some neat stuff going through it. Don't need that turned on for that. Okay. So that is limestone set number 1. This is limestone set number 2. You are gonna go into there eventually. Get you right here. Oh, dang it. Let's go right there. Good. Alright, so those 2 limestones are ready to go. And I had to get the other 2 limestone that are over here, because these are pure. And these will do 480 and 480, which will be what I need to completely fill my 4 things going. Yes, I'm basically going to have each floor do its own resource. So I'm going to have like one floor that does nothing but smelt iron, one floor that does nothing but smell copper, things like that. So this is going to be the entire floor, like the how big it is. So this is what I have built so far. This is kind of, well, let me show you where I started. So I have a starter base going. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I do need a lizard doggo floor. So this was my prefab starter base basically to get the resources I need. That's down here. So this was my start. Just to kind of get everything built. Well, get all the parts I need. I went around and got a lot of dimensional depots, and I got most resources hooked up to dimensional depots, so I can just build with impunity now. I was gonna start putting belts on the ceiling, but because what I'm building above this is only temporary, I think I'm just gonna build across the floor and then take it up with I'm gonna take it up with lifts. But yeah, so there's my iron smelting over there. There's copper. This is my concrete here. I've already unhooked everything from over here, so basically the resources I have is what I'm working with. Because I'm gearing up to turn on the factory up top. So this is my iron smelting. Over here are my rods. And the rods that also go into screws. And I've gotten most of the recipes that eliminate screws, so I won't even be building anything for screws, really. This was another one I had made exclusively for making screws, which I no longer need. So I'm going to have a whole lot of screws I'm going to be putting through the awesome sink. Most of the stuff that's sitting down here that's extra is going to go through the awesome sink, except for the more expensive stuff over this way. Like the frames and everything over here. This is a hot spaghetti mess, but I was just kind of slapped together to get the resources I need built. And it was also to rush myself to completing phase 3 so I could make sure I could be able to get the aluminum and trains and all that stuff. These are my depots that are getting my my oil products. I'll show you my oil facility really quick. These are the batteries I hooked up just to have a little spare power before I went from coal to the fuel. Oh, didn't make it. They ran out of fuel. Oop. Okay, well, if I could aim. There. We're gonna head over to the oil real quick. Of which I have the trucks doing it right now. The trucks are not going to be running for much longer. I'm going to start switching to trains here shortly. I'm basically just trying to get that part of that established first. So this is my oil build over here. It's quick and dirty. I got six refineries that are making plastic and 6 refineries that are making rubber, and then and I'm basically doing the recipe that gives me heavy oil from making the rubber, and I'm taking the excess from that and turning it into fuel. So I'm gonna you know, I'm basically getting 120 plastic per minute and 120 rubber per minute. And then I'm getting 120 heavy oil. At least I think these are 20. These might, actually the rubber might be a little more. I can't remember what the recipe is. No, it's the same. So it gives you a little more heavy oil. So this is actually giving me 120. I'm actually getting 180 heavy oil, which then goes into these to be turned into fuel. And then that fuel is being pushed into either making fuel for vehicles and my jetpack. And then whatever isn't being used for that is going over into here to power these generators so that I have plenty of power. So I hover between about 35 and 42 megawatts on my power. And of course I've got my stations over here for trucks to pick up stuff. But most of it's going into the awesome sink just to keep the fuel running for the generators. I've got plenty of rubber and plastic kind of squirreled away inside some storage depots. Yeah, they keep killing the animals over here. They keep running them over. So there's a lot of carcasses sitting around. But yeah, I'm gonna have trains that go in and out of this too when it gets taller. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to do an entire floor of just trains coming in and out. But one thing I am going to do is all like the oil and water and all that kind of stuff is going to be on the tallest floors so that gravity brings everything down. I'm going to use gravity to my advantage for the fluids. But yeah, but this is getting ready to get, that's getting ready to get tore down after I get this up here operational. My goal is to have this factory up here operational before I end stream. Which I should be able to. I've only got a couple, I got a couple more things to hook up, but it's not too bad. I'll show you what I got going over here. Actually, the better view is over here. From my radar tower. So you'll get an idea of just how big this thing's going to be. And this is going to show, so I'm going to have a subfloor for all the belting to go underneath. Alright, so that is my first floor prefab base. So while I'm building all the rest of the levels, this will be making me all my resources that I'm going to need. This floor will be nothing but iron production, but for right now, it's going to be producing a little bit of everything. But I've got plenty of space to expand for more items that I might need. So that was kind of the idea of the whole thing. Oh, and then that center area there, I'm going to have a train going up the middle of my building. It'll be able to stop at each floor. And I'll have stations in there so that I can be like, stop at floor 1 or stop at floor 3. Whatever floor I want to go to. But that's what's going to go into here. And then I left this section in the middle open. And this is the exact center of my building. This is 70 72 by 72, the entire thing inside the walls. This is for lifts to go up and down, so you'll be able to see all the product moving in between the floors. Over here is my... This is going to be... These are both iron arrays. They're doing... these are doing 480 each, so I'm going to be producing 920 iron ingots from that. Same with the copper and the Caterium over there. And then that's going to go into here. It's going to produce iron plates and then iron rods. Of which some of it's going to get stored. This first one here is going to store all of it. And then the second one here is all going to an awesome sink. And then this will be producing the iron. This will be producing the copper wire and the copper sheets. And some of that will be getting going into the awesome sink. And then over here is my quick wire. One of them's to store for use. And I'll have dimensional depots here. And another one's just going to be purely for the awesome sink to start getting coupons. Then over here, this is all going to be concrete production. Each one of these is going to take 480 total limestone. So this is going to process 1,920, or no. This is going to process 450 each. So it's going to be about 1,800 limestone processed per minute. And it's going to produce me, I believe, 300, 450, 600 concrete. And then over here, this is going to be my steel. So I'm going to produce, I'm making, I got the alternate recipe for the steel. I have the solid steel ingot. So it's going to produce iron ingots, which will then go over into here, mix with coal, and it'll produce 60 ingots per minute. So I believe my blueprint that I made, where is it? It'll make 480 pieces per minute of steel ingots. I have 2 of those. So I'm going to have 800 or 920-ish steel. And then that's going to go over to here to make the steel pipes and the steel beams. And then that's going to go down this way. This is going to make the reinforced iron plate, which I don't have any of the hookups for these yet. And this one over here is going to make the modular frames. This one over here is going to make the encased industrial beams. This one's going to make rotors. This one over here should be the stators. And then this one is going to be motors. This one over here is going to be circuit boards. This one over here is going to be cable. It's going to produce 400 per minute of cable. Then back here, this is going to make compact coal. And then that compact coal is going to go over here and get made into fine black powder. And that's what I've got built so far. I just don't have everything plugged in yet, which is what I'm currently doing right now. So I gotta go get 2 more of the limestone brought over. which are over this way. There we go. First one should be right down here at the base of the hill. Yeah, there's one back that way. I thought there was one a little closer. Yeah, see, I want to go for this one over here first at the base of the hill. Ooh, wheelie time. Whoa, two-wheeling it. Nice. Alright. So, we're gonna tap this one, because this should be a... Oh, wait, that's an impure? Oh, hey. Alright, so the two pure then are over here. There's one there and there. Okay. Straight ahead of me. There it is, I see it. Alright, so I'm going to tap this one. Perfect. Alright, give me this. Just throw that into there. Get all three of those in, and... Oh, wow, 600 per minute? No, we need 180. I only need 2 in here. All right, so there's that one. We're gonna bring that over to here. So you're gonna go this way. The only thing I try to not do is have stuff clip through things. I like the realistic part of it, not clipping through things. Alright, so we're gonna do the same thing here. We're gonna put in, actually, let me put that back. Whoops. And I need the wall. I'm going to put the big one in here just in case. Alright. Thank you for reminding me I can do that. I need to take out that one behind it. Come on, I had it. Like just, oh wait, there we go. I can do it from there. And then I need this one. All right, perfect. And you can plug into there. And then I just need to go hook up the other one. And then I actually have an idea of a way of hiding these belts. But I'm going to do that at a later time. In fact, that's probably not going to be permanent. Because I'm going to have trains grabbing everything eventually. And I'm only going to have belts for the nodes that are underneath. See, the other one's over this way. back here. Oh, I see a slug. Yoink. Where's it at? It's over that way. Alright, and this one is also going to be pure. Good. Alright, so I need to bring that over to the monstrosity. I guess I could just bring it straight that way. Alright, good. Okay. We're going to bring it this way. I'm going to keep it higher so that I can drive under it for now. If I need to. Nope. Okay. Well, at least I've gotten rid of all the concrete that I had on me. Or all the limestone, anyway. But yeah, I've been waiting to actually... I was waiting pretty much until I got the Mark IV belt to really start with this build over here. I'll tell you what, we're gonna take this part out, and this part out. Same thing here. Now for this one, I'm gonna need to build that. I'm probably gonna need to put in this foundation at the bottom, maybe. Yeah, that works. I can live with that. And then I need to put in this guy. And a ramp. Good. Okay. Perfect. Now, you are going to go here. The only thing I hate about that is that it's clipping. I wonder if I can... Ooh, that might work. I just want to fill in the hole there. So good. Yeah, that'll work. I'm good with that. And then I want to bring this over this way. And go into there. And then this one is going to go this way. Good. Alright, good. All of that is now going into there. Perfect. So, I've got all my limestone inbound. I've got the coal inbound that I will need for... Actually, I think I probably need one more belt of the coal. I should be able to beef up the coal. And hopefully I have enough that I don't have to tap anything else. Make these quicker. Okay, so you are a normal, which means that if I give you that and that, you will do 300 a minute. You are also normal, so you could do up to 300 a minute. Well, you would if you were a Mark II. Now you will. Put that back in there. Are you a Mark I or II? You're a Mark II. You are a Mark I on a normal, so you can also get boosted. Okay. So, with that being said, I have 300 and 300. And a 300. So, I can actually bring... let's see. Let's do it this way. Okay, so this guy will get split off into those two. Make that a Mark III. Make sure that's... Or Mark IV. Make sure that's a Mark IV. This one needs to be a Mark III belt. Or, God, Mark IV belt. So I can split this one off between both of these, and that'll completely fill both belts that I want to send that way. So let's see. I'm going to put a splitter right here. Okay. He will split off into both of those. So I'm going to have this guy go there. And I need a merger here. And then you can merge to that one. Good. And then this guy will go this way also. Okay. And then I'm going to put a merger. Oh man, I hope that's not too... That might be too close. See... Oh, actually, no. I could put the merger there. Have that go into there. And then both belts are going to be complete capacity. Good. Okay, so bring it down here. Up here. And that one there. Perfect. Alright, so we got all the limestone run to this, and we've got all of the coal run to it that I'm going to need for the steel. Where did I leave my vehicle? I think I left it over there. I have to plug... I'm going to go plug in that limestone. And I need to plug the other one into power as well. Oh, good thing I have a power pole over here. Which is probably going to need to be upgraded to the Mark II. Or 3. Alright, let's bring this guy over here. Good. Okay, that is gonna start a mining. Good, perfect. Now we just need to plug in the other one. Which I'm just gonna pull from one of these towers. I'll probably just pull this tower. What was this? Oh, I think I just put that there. Yeah, I'm not using that one yet. Okay. Good. Alright, so that is good to go. Let's go get the car, and we'll head back inside, get those plugged in. And then the only other thing I have to do is run Caterium. And then I'll plug in the other ones on the inside as needed. Those I might actually hook up to the ceiling. Okay. So those are going to the bottom. Let's go into the bottom. Good. Okay. Ow. I guess we'll grab the two over here first. And we'll run those belts over to where my limestone is. And I'll probably just bring... I'll probably bring the list down to that level. Because I want to get this up and running. Oh, there they are. Okay. So, both of these got to run. So we'll do this. Oh, nope, wrong tab. Bring this. Whoop. That's the wrong button there. Bring this guy in first. Why am I pinging? What did I hit? Hello? Nope, that's not what I want. Somehow I accidentally changed my ping to left mouse click. It's weird. Okay. Now, we'll run this as far as we can. Which, that is pretty good. Oh, just cleared that hill. Good. So, this is going to run to the very first one. Okay, let's just bring this down here. No, maybe it was. Is that what the alt button does? Oh, maybe it did get stuck. Although I didn't do anything different. It was weird. Oh, this looks janky. Okay, so there's number 1. Alright, limestone line number 1. Get the other one. Alright, number 2. Good. And they're running. Most of this is going to be hidden anyway, so... Okay, we need to bring this guy down. Alright, bring you over. Oh, you would just be like a few feet short. Good. Alright, limestone number 2 hooked up and ready to go. So now I gotta go grab the one that's over here. Oh, does it? Oh, nice. Good to know. Where? That one is over here. Okay, so I need this limestone up this way. Okay. Hopefully I can make this tall enough to clear that. Oh my god, I did just... Very nice. And then I need this one. I'm down here. Turn that way. Nice. And then I got one more to put in there. Did I not hook? Oh, I hooked you on the wrong side, didn't I? Yep, I'm pretty sure I did. Good. Okay, it's on the move. Alright, now I need to get the last limestone, and then I just need to hook up the coal for the steel. And then I need to bring over Caterium, which I know I have. I know there's a Caterium here. That's a normal. What is that? That's more iron ore. Okay. And I know there's a Caterium over here somewhere. I think it's somewhere in this hill. Or this one. I can't remember. But, no, I would see it. It's got to be over here then. Which, I'm probably a little overbuilt for the amount of Caterium I'm going to be able to get. But, that's alright. This coal no longer needs to be here for that line. Okay. So here's how we're going to do this. Let's bring this guy in first. And we're just going to put you like that. That's my coal. My limestone is going to go like this. And then this coal is going to come back this way and turn here. I have a plan for that. Alright, so we'll run this guy first. Alright, sorry if I'm not talking a whole lot. I'm focused on what I'm doing. Oh, just shy. Good. Good. Alright. All the limestone is hooked up and ready to go. So I just need to bring the coal over, and that's going to go in these two over here. These two. That is going to be the iron ingots coming down to go over into these over here. So those I will probably keep up on the ceiling. These I don't care as much for the moment. Eventually I will care about it. I do not care at this moment. Okay. So, all I gotta do is bring over the coal, which we've already kind of started. Okay, what I'm gonna do for these... They're gonna come over this way, sort of. It's gonna go right here, but I'm gonna put down these guys. That might even be a little far for that, but I can bring it over to here. Not easy to do when you're moving. Okay. And we'll just run this over this way. So they're going to be high enough to keep that above bore. No clipping. That's good enough for me. It's like sitting on it. That's fine. Let's see. Bring these out this way. Okay. Actually, we'll probably go back a little bit because I want to taller. Good. Okay, and then how close are you gonna get to over here? You can just about make it to the top. So we'll go right here. Hopefully you can stretch. Good. Perfect. Yeah, get all the way over there. Okay. Now, let's go down. And actually, I think we'll come down to here. And we're going to turn that way a little bit. Okay. And then let's go this way. Good. One there. Let's see. Let's put two here. Okay, I'll go one here. Good. Good. All right, coal coal is now run. So the only thing left to do is bring Caterium in and get that moving. And I think I'll be ready to actually get this started. I'm going to not have these hooked up just yet. I do want them to come down, but I think I want to hook up the belts before I bring those down. Alright, so let's see. Go this way. Alright. Over here. Alright, I'm gonna head this way first, because I know there's Caterium over here. I'm pretty sure it's on the hill that I'm heading towards. Wait, is that stuff for Caterium? No, it's still limestone. Caterium. It's that one. Oh boy, that's far. Wow, I got ways to go on that one. Of course, you got the one over on this one, which I knew about. Was there anything else closer, or was it just those? That's iron. It should just be those two. That one. That one. I think that was it. Okay, so let's go for this other... Oh. Oh. Oh, that one's really far. That is a pure... That's a pure... Oh, so that's a pure... I think this one over here was normal. It might actually... It might actually be about the same. It probably would be worth it to go for the pure, because... I don't even think I need the pure. I think a normal do, because that makes so much quick wire. I don't think it's going to be necessary to, I don't think it's going to be necessary to have, you know, actually have just a pure. So I'm trying to remember, what does it... Let's see, hold on. Hold on. I'll get my answer right now. Yeah, it takes 12 per minute. And I think I had enough for these to make... I think I had 10 machines. So it will make 600. So, I mean, it's going to overproduce for what my belt can hold. But I only need 120. So, realistically, I'm probably just going to take... this one, run it over, and split it. Because I don't need a whole lot. Quick wire is so good to get. Excuse me, sir. I need this. That's more shards. Yeah. Oh, he's so angry. I should probably grab Sam ore while I'm here. I don't really need it at this moment. So, it is up there. I think it's above where the toxins are. If I remember correctly. Yeah. So here's the toxin level. Make it! No. Ow. Really? Land on it. Land on it! Just using masks. Filters. Let's go. Oh my god, never mind. I'll do it myself. Whoops. Too far. I really need to get turbo fuel going so I can have better lift. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Nope. Alright. Yeah, pure. So, this is good. This will work. I only need the one. I'm going to go that way. I am going to give you... I don't even need to shard this, do I? Did I say 120 per? You know what, though? I'm going to go ahead. A liquid biofuel has been pretty good for you. See, you know what? I forgot there was even a liquid biofuel. But I don't like collecting... I hate going around and collecting, like, foliage and stuff. I'm just going to make this a full belt anyway, just for funsies. Alright, I'll bring this right over to the edge. Who dare? I'm not worried about you. Let's see. I don't want to go down yet, so while I'm up here, I'm going to grab some power. Let's see. Can I reach you? No. Damn. I can go over this, though. Oh, if I, could actually aim my body somewhere. There we go. Alright, let's bring you over here. Creature in the way. There we go. Hope if I'm on the right tab. Woo. Okay. Oh, doesn't come out far enough. Well, it can go out to there. And then to there. And then down. Nice. Where you at? Yeah, shut up. Stupid hogs. That's fair. I have a huge backlog from living in the forest. Yeah, see, that's true. That's the one benefit of being in the forest. There's you just trip over biomass. Like, yeah, I'm in some right here, but initially I had a lot of this mined out. Or mined out. I took a lot of it down. Grab my car. And I think I'm going to probably just take this in the same place the limestone's going in. You sons of bitches. Come here. Come here. Come here. Shut up. 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 I'll learn today. Looks like meat's back on the menu. I don't know where the other... Oh, there he is. Okay, let's bring this over this way. Okay. Alright, I just need to bring it over to this. Good. Alright. Caterium is over here. Go plug that in. Okay. There we go. Plug all this in. And what we're probably going to do... put you right there. Oh my god, how did I actually make that go right through the middle? Fantastic. Alright, I need a splitter to go here. This one goes up to there. Oh, this one goes up to there. I just need to plug that in. Let's go get it. I'm going to bring it right through the middle here. Okay. Good. Slide down here. Nope. And there. Good. Alright, let's go. Well, that's fine. It looks like the sand actually kind of started burying it, so I'll take that. Let's see, we're gonna go right here. And then down to there. Alright, that is it. I think we are ready to go turn this on. We should have plenty coming in for everything. I've been waiting all day to fire this up. Hey, Tragic, how's it going? Sorry, I missed your message. You good, truck? Okay. I think we're ready to fire this up. Now, there's still a couple of things I have to hook up yet. Belt-wise, I don't have any of that hooked up yet. And I don't have the other random bits and bobs from some of this stuff. But we are ready to kick the tires and light the fires. Oh, wait, actually, I think I already had that one ready to go. Alright, moment of truth. Hold on to your butts. Yeah! There we go. It is alive! It is running. Good. So, all of these guys are going. What did my power spike to? Yeah, that seems about right. Okay. You seem like you aren't moving. You're not getting anything. Damn. Alright, so I need to look at that one. Oh! I don't have those plugged in. That might help if I actually plug in the actual miners. Yeah, that would help. Power would help. Oh, whoops. Alright, that one's plugged in. Need to plug in that one over there. Good. Good, and I see that one over there running. Gotta plug in this one over here. That one's plugged in. Okay. Good. I'm pretty sure I probably need to plug in these guys over here. See, you're already plugged in. I can take this belt out. This is no longer required. So make sure. Okay, so you need to be plugged in. It's probably. Oh no, it's not. Oh, it is too far. Okay. Alright, that is going. Is drill moving? Yeah, drill's moving, so that's good. That's not going anywhere. That needs to be plugged in. That one isn't attached to anything. Okay, that goes there. Goes into there. Good. Oh, I didn't connect that. Good. And now that one's good. That one's not connected to anything. I'm pretty sure I probably have to drag power out to the copper that's over there, which I can do from over here. Alright, so all the limestone's moving and working. Only thing is, why does that seem slow? That limestone should not be that slow. I must have unplugged one of the machines. Oh, you know what? I think I put a Mark II down. Just leave that hole in there for a minute. You don't seem like you're going fast enough either. Oh, this one's not plugged in. Okay. Good. Now that should be good. I think that was the one. Was that the one that wasn't full? No, the other one wasn't either. So this one back here. Ah, because you're a slow belt. That would make sense. Good. Now that will be full. I think I just have to go plug in the 2 copper and we should be good. This one should be full now, or close to it. Oh, it would be if I plugged this one in. Okay, I'm gonna plug you in there. Alright, now those are good. Yes, good. Alright. Looking good. I just need to plug in the copper, and I think we'll be alright. We should be set. Yeah, it's just the copper over here. So let's take this, put you on a pole. And we'll bring it over this way. Alright, those are plugged in and should be operational now. The other thing I think I need to get is, I think this iron needs to be plugged in. Good. And let's see, those two are plugged in. That one and that one are plugged in. That one's plugged in. The other one was plugged in. I think we should be good. It should be everything. Is the coal moving? Because I need that. Alright, let's get up here. Alright, is the iron moving to this? Okay, iron's moving there. And iron is moving there, so that's good. Those are both getting fed, but the steel isn't moving. So, let me pop up there. See what's up with this. Alright. Why are you not moving? Are you not getting... Okay, you're getting... Oh, wait a minute. Is this... Oh, you're not getting the iron ingots. What? You should be. Alright, I must need to re-plug those in. I must have... Oh, you know what? I think when I re-stamped it down, I didn't redo these. Good. Alright, so you've got that and you've got the coal, but you're not doing anything. Iron ingots. Why are you not... Okay, but why aren't you getting iron ingots? There are ingots up here. I wonder if it's my lifts. Well, let's see. Alright, it's got those. Oh, you got... Okay, never mind. That's because you're full on output. And you aren't, though. So why are we not getting... Now it is. Okay. I don't know why. For some reason I had to redo that. Were you good? Okay, yeah, it was just the one. Okay. So let's make sure this one over here is running. So yeah, same issue with this one. Okay. So that is now completely running. These are all running. This is good. Yeah, nice. So we're getting all the concrete. Yep. This is running for the Caterium. Well, not quite. Where's my Caterium ore? Is it not going all the way down yet? Alright, yeah, it's taking a little while. Oh, you know why? Because it's 45. I thought I left that a little shorter. Yeah, and these only take 30, which is why it worked out. So I probably have a few too many here for the Caterium, but it's fine. As long as we're getting the quick wire produced, that's all I care about. And we are getting a lot of it pretty quick. And then all that's going into the sink. So our sink, yeah. We should be chewing up a lot now. We're getting a lot of points right now. Good. Alright, so that's running. Let's just make sure everything's running. Alright, good. The wire looks like it's running back here. Yeah, so basically I have it all getting smelted here. I feel like that should be coming through much faster. It's slow. Why are you slow? Oh, I'm out of fuel. Damn. Well, luckily fuel's right over here. Yeah, so the copper's a little slow coming in. Excuse me, Bob. Alright, so somewhere along the line... Oh, I didn't bring that copper over here. That might actually help to make that a full belt. Alright, so I need to bring that over here and then hook it in there. Yep, things I forget to do. I need a merger. Okay. Now I should be getting the full belt of copper there. Okay, good. So we got the full belt of copper now. Deuterium ore is pretty much full belt. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't think, but yeah, it's still fine. No, you know what? I probably don't have enough Deuterium coming in, but that's not something I'm gonna fully worry about right now. Because I didn't even think about. I was like, oh, Deuterium ore, but it has to be made into ingots, and I needed 12 ingots, and it takes 45 to make 15. So I probably do need to bring over more Deuterium. But that's alright. I'm getting enough right now that it'll last me long enough. So the copper should now be coming through. Yeah, now it's starting to push through on the rest of these. That'll all come down this way. So the copper ingots come out. They come out here. These turn them into wire. And as the ingots move down the line, and these get filled, and you know we make enough wire, the ingots go through, and we get our copper sheets down here. Because these are 15 per minute, so I'm making 480 copper ingots. They will flow through down this way. It's just going to be when these back up and take less. More will go to the sheets eventually. But that'll filter down here. And these guys will make the copper sheets. And then those go down that way. And these all right now are getting mixed in and going into the sink. And they got the same exact setup over here. These are just going to storage bins, which I will eventually hook up the dimensional depots to, but we don't need to do that just yet. Now this one was getting its full allotment of copper, so you can see that the ingots have already made their way down into the copper sheet. So I have this pretty much ratio perfect set up. We are the exact amount of ingots we're making is the exact amount needed for these to run. And then of course over here we've got our iron production over this way. So of course we're making all of our iron ingots back there. Why are you not? Oh, I guess I didn't turn those on. I gotta go make sure all these are set. I had to build, because there's only so much room on the blueprint, I had to add extras. So sometimes there's a little bit extra. Are you? I don't. Yeah, I guess you are getting enough. It's just filtering down. Let me just make sure you're at full belt. No, you are not. Okay, so you are not a full belt. Did I not overclock you? I must not have overclocked this one. But I'm pretty sure this is a pure. Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't overclock it. There we go. Now it's full. Uh-oh. Stuck. I'm stuck underneath. Oh no! Okay. Alright, now we have full belts. Okay. Good. So that is now going to filter back down that way. So anyway, like I was saying, we got our metal, our iron ingots coming through. Of course, they're going to make iron plates here, which are going to filter down this way. And just like the copper, they're going to come over here, and then they are making the iron rods. Which, this row here is all going into the awesome sink. It's all just getting mixed on the same belt here. I'm going into the awesome sink to get me coupons. Eventually. And then this one over here is doing the same thing, but it is storing them. This will be going a little bit faster now to actually have the full allotment of iron going to it. It's just going to take it a little time to filter down through the smelters. But it is starting to do that rather quickly. And as these are running, my power is probably... Well, actually, it shouldn't be too bad because the buildings down below aren't really running for anything. I unhooked all the inputs, so we're using a little over half our power. But it looks like everything is running the way it should be. There's a couple idle over here. That's just because the iron ore is filtering down into it yet. Once it gets down that far, those will all be running. I need to check all the end smelters just to make sure they are actually smelting. So I got those. These are idle, but they have their selected recipes. These are idle. They're just I do not have enough Caterium on here, so I'm eventually going to have to up the Caterium coming down here. But like I said, this is fine. I mean, this makes so much quick wire. So quick. Haha, so quick. I'm not really too worried about it. My main thing was making sure that I had all of this running, which it is running just exactly how I had hoped. Especially with the wire. Whoa. Oh yeah. This looks great. I like how it came out. So what do y'all think? Not too bad for a parts factory for making my actual big monstrosity here. Still some work to do. Still have some connections I need to make for getting this stuff utilized. Some of this is going to go down, and a lot of this stuff will end up attaching to the ceiling. But this is pretty much how I pictured this running. Okay, so why are we not running here? Does this need to be... This probably needs to be hooked up. Yep! God. Alright, I hate it when my my things don't get hooked up correctly sometimes. So that one was fine. That one is running. That's now going into the sink. So yeah, half of this wasn't even making anything. It looks like everything's pretty much running. I'm just waiting for the iron ingots to filter down farther, which they are starting to. This is actually starting to back up, which is good. That's running. Alright, and so just a quick thing here. So, the iron plates, what I have set up is 200 plates per minute, and I've doubled it so it's 400 total iron plates per minute. I'm making 300 iron rods per minute. We're also making, not quite making that yet, but I'll be making almost, no, I'll be making over 1,000 quick wire. Yeah, the scale is pretty crazy, but that's me. I go big or go home. And then I'm making 4 of these at 150 a pop. So I believe that's going to be 600 concrete per minute is what I'm currently making for that. And then of course we're making 800, 880, 960 steel ingots, which is going to get utilized in my other area over there. Oh, and then do I have the the wires down here. So I'm making 300 wire per minute, so I'm making a total of 600 wire per minute. But half the stuff I'm making is just going directly into the awesome sink. And then the other ones aren't producing much. Oh, and I'm making 100 copper sheets per minute, so I'm making 200 total. But what I'm going to need to start doing after this is I'm going to take all this stuff, run them underneath, and they're going to go start working this part of the factory over here. Oh, by the way, one of the floors I put in the skyscraper is going to be nothing but batteries. So my power should never be an issue once I get that going. Where are you guys filtering to? Are you guys just stack? Okay, they're just making stacks in the machines right now. That's fine. I don't have these going anywhere just yet. I will though. Why are you not wait, you are not running. Why are you not running? You got ingots. Oh, probably, yeah, that's full. Never mind. Because the steel has nowhere to go currently. Tell you what, let's grab this. Just for shits and giggles. Perfect lined up, but that's alright. And just because I want to make sure that this is running properly, we'll send all that stuff into the sink. That's not even going to be fast enough because I'm making twice what the belts can handle. So actually I need to put a sink down here also. Okay. And that should really increase the amount of points I'm getting. Okay. So, let's just make sure all of these are running. These don't have recipes, I'm guessing. Nope. Alright, so that needs it, and this one needs it. Alright, this should have it. Yep, that's running, and that one. Alright, so this side is... Oh, it's not hooked up. Yep, see? It's things like that that I need to catch. I didn't hook that up when I added the extra one. Alright, now that's got the full amount of iron going to it. Okay, so these should all be running. Yeah. It's just waiting for this to pretty much drain out. Good. Okay. Let's make sure all of our iron is going. I don't see any red lights. Yellow's fine. It just means it's idle because it's full. As that starts needing more steel, that will start moving. Good here. Both sides are moving. Over here. Yep, you got stuff going out. You got stuff going out. You're good. You're also good. Alright, looks like everything is running. Which is perfect. Alright, so we are getting plenty of steel to meet the needs of what we're going to have to do. Yeah, it's all going into awesome sinks. Alright, so that's emptied out. This one's starting to empty out. That one's starting to empty. Yeah, more and more of that's starting to go. Alright. What's my power at now? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's significantly too. Yeah, when this whole thing's running, it's going to be a lot of power. We're definitely going to have to unplug some stuff down below. Because some of that stuff down below is still running. But I still have to hook these up. Which, this is going to be a lot of my steel stuff right here. Where I need the ingots going. It should just about utilize all of the ingots. I have to get concrete running over here. Yeah, I'm just going to build fuel generators. Until then, one of the things I did when I last attempted to make this was I had fuel processing on one floor, and then the floor below, all of it drained into the I had an entire floor like this full of nothing but fuel generators. It was a lot of power, and it was all turbo fuel. Oh yeah. That's one of the reasons I'm starting to get, well, that's one of the reasons over here I have compacted coal over there. One, to make the black powder, but two, so that I could start, getting compacted coal to make turbo fuel. Because I do have the recipe for it that I got out of a hard drive. I just, need to get it going. But I think the next thing I'm going to work on is just, on the next stream, is getting all of these hooked up so that all of the stuff I'm making over there is coming over here and getting used. But my arrays are working exactly as I intended. Only had a couple where I made some little quick adjustments to them that I had to fill in the gaps. Now, granted, this is a little bit bigger than my last one. My last one, the entire base. So let me show you when I get up here. Whoops. Get up there. Get up there. Oh, I fell off. Forgot how difficult it is to move around here sometimes. Like this ladder likes to just kick you off. So I went a little bit bigger on this rendition of it because, like I said, I'm a go big or go home type of person. So the entire outside of this, including the edge that goes where the ramp starts, this whole thing is 84 by 84. The actual building itself is going to be 72 by 72. The last time I made this, the entire perimeter of the where the skirt started was 70 by 70. So this is already, the building itself is bigger than the entire base that I had for it earlier. And the actual one that I built into was, I think, 64 by 64. So this is almost 10 platforms on each side bigger. But I wanted to leave myself enough room. I wanted to have a bigger central column area for all the lifts to go up and down. In fact, I'm probably going to end up probably taking out that row of foundation and extending the wall out that far just to have enough room to have all the lifts to go up and down and the liquid pipes. Oh, it's definitely great to have all that space for planning and building for sure. And the other thing is, I'm going to have the trains come directly into the skyscraper to drop everything off. All the trains are going to go through the building. I don't know, like, there might be some floors where they come in this way, some floors where they come in and go this way. But that's one of the things is the trains are going to come into here to drop off. I'm going to build pillared ramps for them to come up and everything. But that's in the future. And I'm going to add aesthetics to this too. Like, I've got my corner columns. I'm probably going to put more columns in than that. The other thing I'd like to do, because I want this to feel like... have the factory type feel to it. I want to have vehicles that'll drive through it as well. Just to make it look like an active factory. The trucks themselves probably aren't going to be dropping anything important off. I'm probably just going to have them moving fuel around. For the most part. Out there, I didn't show you this. Out there. Actually, you know what? I'll go show you that. That was my initial power before I started using the fuel. I'll go show you that right now. I just want to get a picture of this for a thumbnail for the video. Alright, but yeah, I took all that in yet. Where's my car? Car is over there. Yeah, I like to have a lot of space to be able to plan stuff out. Like, I already planned out how big my floors are going to be, so where that top pillar is, that's all one floor. And I plan to have like 30 floors to this at least. And I left myself space in between there for putting belts underground. So I'm planning this out pretty well. Because this is one of those projects where once I start it, I'm not redoing it. I gotta suffer with whatever's there, and I'm very OCD, so I try to make sure stuff's planned out before I do anything. But let me show you my coal plant. Yeah, exactly. It's also I'm also gonna have the hyper tubes going through it as well. I might set up a hyper tube that's kind of like a tour of the building. So this was the initial. This was my first coal plant that I built just to kind of have enough power for my starter base that I have underneath this. This is what was powering it. Pretty simple. This is a normal that I think is only using a Mark 1, but it's enough to do 4 generators on each side. This one over here is also a normal. Of course, we've seen where I'm getting my water for these. The water I'm getting is over in that little oasis over there. But over here, this was that was actually just the power for my first little starter base. This is the power I added for my second starter base, which is the one that you've seen below. And I've actually have room to expand this. Now, one of the things I will probably do, and I hope I built tall enough for it. I may not have. I may have to have a floor slightly bigger than normal. If I do coal power, which I probably am not, I'll probably stick to just fuel and nuclear power once I get nuclear power. Because I want to use all the coal, for 1, to make compacted coal for the turbo engines, and 2, for making ammo, because I'm going to want a lot of ammo. But this is my coal plant that I built. And I could expand it because this is a pure coal node here. So this on a Mark II, before I even had my shards, this is providing fuel for all 16 of those. And if I really wanted, I could bump this up to 2 shards and power 32 off of it. And the same with this. So I have plenty of room to expand power if I need to. I could add a hell of a lot more to this. But let's see, this is producing 75 megawatts. So this one power plant here is 1,200 megawatts. If you add in my other ones, that'd be what, 24. So it's my coal itself is generating 1,800 megawatts worth of power. And then I'll show you. Now, of course, I'm bringing the water over from the other area. I know that they. So I know in the. Have you done much research in the MAM4 ammo yet? I actually haven't used any of the new ammo yet. When I was playing this, all you had was the default ammo. So I don't know what to recommend. I think there's an explosive ammo that would probably be highly recommended. Yeah, this is all the water for my coal over there. I'm getting it from this lake over here. And then I know that in the MAM there are like projectiles, like there's ammo that's actually, it's homing ammo, that's what it is. They have homing rifle ammo. That's probably going to be some of the best ammo in the game. Yeah, but this is the water here for my coal plants. Yeah, it's definitely a drop in the bucket once you get nuclear, though. Ooh, is that a Mercer sphere that I didn't grab? Oh, I'm gonna go grab that. I want more of those. Yoink. Yoink.
Left at our shores. When will you land?
Let's see, grab this slug. Ow. Damn bugs. I think I already got this hard drive if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I need 70 power? That's easy. Not like I don't have a whole buttload of power over here. Good. I needed a hard drive to unlock some new stuff. So we will grab that. We can disconnect this. Is there anything worthwhile over here? Nah. All pretty basic bitch stuff over here. The fact that you have to port it so far is insane. You love the 4 high pipe stack? Yeah. My anytime I do builds like this, I gotta have an actual, like, I like it because it looks like an actual pipeline that you would see like now. But I've got it all set up with the pumps. It's actually not too bad. It's not going like super high. That's actually giving me, it's max pressure in the pipes. Yeah, it was kind of a, do I want to push the coal around or do I want to push the water around? I decided to push the water around because I got this into a flat enough spot that I could put the put all the power facilities over here. But yeah, that's pretty much the entirety of my factory so far. I do have this one thing back here that I just set up for quartz because I needed the silica to build to make all the walls for the building. So this over here is did I oh no, I thought I ran out of fuel. This is just making the silica and putting it into a depot. And then this is also making the quartz crystal that we're going to eventually need for the oscillators. So I just set this up. This was just a quick, I'm going to throw this down and go with it type thing. But eventually all that stuff that I'm making will be inside the, be on its own floor in this building over here. But that's, I'm a little ways away from doing that. I just hope that, see, my computer's older since the last time I played this, so I'm really hoping that my computer will be able to handle it. It's going to be a lot of stuff going on in there. Oh, I do have a sandmore nearby, actually. That is over this way. I had to get that going so I could get the depots and whatnot. Yeah, it's over here. I don't have it. Ooh, nailed it. I don't have it like going to the base or anything. I'm basically just it's an impure, but it works. It's over here. Ooh, yeah, get on my way. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Like I said, rock's holding me into place. Yeah, I'm probably at some point I'm probably gonna have to turn my graphics really low just for the whole factory to be able to work. But yeah, I have sandmore back here. And there's one over here. And there was a bunch of spiders I had to clear out to get to it. But yeah, this is my SAM ore here. Just bringing it out into a store bin that I can come grab it when I need it. But it's way down in here. It's a little hard to get to because it's so cramped. But yep, it's right here. $60 per minute, but I haven't needed more than that for now. I could bump that up though if I need to, especially when I get Mark 3s. No, I think there's only like 10. I think there's only like 10 total SAM nodes in the game. There is another one that's not too far away. There's one, I believe. I think it's right here, but there's a lot of radiation. Not nodes, like there's no uranium, but it's just the little resources you can pick up. It's surrounded by it, so I opted to go for this one. I don't even know if that's even a more pure version. I don't know if I can scan it from here. It might be a little far. No, I think it's too far. But there is one, because when I was doing a lot of hunting around, I saw it over. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, there's a normal one right there. So, there's two that aren't too far from me. Ooh, I heard another one go off. I think I did. Oh, yeah, there's another one. Wow, there's another one out here. What is this one? Oh, that's a pure one. Ooh. Ooh, there's a pure one out there. That's good. Yeah, there is some sulfur there. I know that there's sulfur. I've already scouted out. I have it marked on the map so I could go get it later. I can't remember what this one is, but there's a sulfur over here that I can utilize for when I need to start making my black powder. Let me go throw this hard drive in real quick. I'll probably throw this hard drive in, and maybe what I'll do, because I want to see what I get, since it'll take 10 minutes, I'll wait. I won't close stream off just yet. I will plug that in, research it, and maybe I'll run a couple of belts while I'm waiting for the research to finish. And whatever I can manage to get sorted out is what I'll get. Oh my god, that tiny rock. But yeah, I made sure that all four sides of this, or I made sure that every side of this was scalable. I had to build the corners and everything to make sure I could drive up it from any angle. Which is why I try to minimize having to bring belts in like that. And eventually, anything that's not under here, so like that, what I'm going to end up doing with that is I'm going to build a little cage around it so that it's not clipping through the floor. And of course, that'll eventually move when I get rid of all the stuff down below. I'm glad you don't take damage anymore while you're in vehicles. You used to be able to take fall damage. At least I think I remember it that way. Alright, let's pop this hard drive in. Alright, 10 minutes on that. While we're waiting for that, let's go see what we can move around. I think I'd rather move the steel around first. I think, yeah, I already have them poking down for what I need. So I'm gonna have to split some of these. think I should be able to go through right here. Yeah, good. Alright, so you guys are currently going into the sinks, but I think we will, now that I know, that should be a full belt. Why are you not a full belt? Alright, some of these guys back here seem like they aren't doing much. Did I forget to hook up something here? No. Why does this seem slow? Are you full? You're full. No, these are all full. Why are we slow? Oh, is it the coal? Oh, the coal might be a little... Yeah, it's the coal that's a little slow. So we gotta check on... Well, let's check the coal. Let's check the coal coming up then. I didn't just cut that wire, did I? No. Okay. Let's see. So the coal coming in. Yeah, that one is a little slow. So I gotta go check on that. Yeah, it's the bottom one. That... Oh, is it just... Is it... Wait. Do I have a slow belt somewhere? No? Why do you seem slow? Yeah, you're not getting a full allotment. Okay, so... I think that's got to be from the actual miner then. So let's go check that. Oh, you know what? One of those... One of those might still have a slower belt on it, and I probably need to upgrade it. Damn it, I left my car all the way over there. It's so far away. It takes forever to get anywhere in this base. But I am actually okay with that. Alright, so... Well, no, see, look. This is backed up. Oh, you know what? Was there a belt on the inside that I connected that to again? I wonder if that's running slow. No? Oh, wait. Was I looking at the wrong belt? No, that one is not full. Okay, so it's that one coming in. Alright, let's go take a look at it. I'm pretty sure I did the math correct on that. Damn. Oh. Did I not... I must not have put... oh, you know what? Ah, that's it. I upgraded it, and I forgot to put stuff into it. Or put these into it. Okay. So, you are supposed to be up to that. Now, we should be good. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. So now, that should be running to both of those. And then that one's just filling in the gaps when it can. Okay, so, full belts now. We should be at peak efficiency. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, good. Now I can go up and check and make sure production is 100%. Now. I think I actually beat the belt here. That should be increasing here shortly. Come on. Did I really? I guess I did outrun it that much. Ah, come on now. How are you still slow? You're still slow. Nope, still slow. There's something moving slow here. Yeah, it's still not a full belt. I have to have a slow belt somewhere in there. That's the only explanation is I gotta run the whole belt. Alright, so it's this one. Yeah, I have a sneaky Mark III belt somewhere on here. It's probably like one little short section that I missed when I went through it. Oh, there it is. Yep, that would do it. Yep, that was it. But the miner back there wasn't meeting its full potential either. So I actually had to fix both. Oh, whoops. Damn it. That was the one I needed to not destroy. Okay. Now it's a full belt. I love using belts to slingshot myself. It makes traveling way quicker. Alright, now I actually have beaten it here. But we're going to make sure before I go up there that this is going to be a full belt. Yeah, so this was only getting like 270 where there it is. Okay, we're good. It was only getting about 270, whereas it needed like 480 or so. Maybe not quite that much, but it needed quite a bit of the coal. Okay, now we're moving. Alright. This should not stutter on and off now. It should be a continuous flow of steel. And this all should be able to move now that I have it as a full continuous flow. Yeah, the iron ingots are starting to move. This should eventually get full. Like this one is. I mean, this is, of course, still has excess in it, but this one also should be producing an excess. Because really, this... How many I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. This, I think, should be producing more than the belt can move. Oh no, it's oh no. This produces exactly 480. So it'll fill this whole belt as long as it's chugging along, which it looks like it will be now. Yeah, all this is a moving, a grooving. Well, the hard drive should just about be done if it didn't finish already, because I wasn't paying hardcore attention. Those are all filled with concrete. Finally. And I'm going to have to... So I'm going to utilize a lot of that concrete when I'm building over, or when I'm producing this material. Because this takes quite a bit of concrete into it. It takes 30 each. This takes 240 concrete to produce its stuff. This one over here takes a huge amount of steel, but also takes a huge amount of concrete. This is 80 per one of these, so that's 160. That's 320. 400. It takes 400 of the concrete, and this one, what I say this takes, $240. So I'm making... Am I making slightly less concrete than I need? No, that doesn't seem right. Oh, maybe I am. Wait, really? I thought I was producing enough concrete. Well, I might have to add more concrete to this then eventually. But everything's now running the way it should be, so I'm happy with it. I'm happy the way this came out. Why is it nighttime? Like, set time today. Oh wow, nice. We're getting 30, almost almost 37,000 points a minute. Which goes to show you just how much we have. But I've had a lot of plastic and stuff going into there. Heck, by the time I get some of the more higher quality items, they are going to be worth a lot. I'm going to have to do a lot of the alien DNA stuff. Alright, so let's go see where the hard drive's at. See what we got for a recipe. Where's my car? I think I left it outside the door. Oh, no, it's down in the base. That's right. It's down in the old base. There you are. Good. We have got it. All right. So we got. Oh, we got rubber concrete, which is probably the best one I've gotten yet. To make out of an assembler with the rubber, and we will get 80 per minute. That's pretty big. Ooh, we've also got the flexible framework, which is really only something I think you need for the space elevator. So it doesn't really, I don't think it really helps in the long run. It's probably going to be more beneficial to get the rubber concrete, because that is 90 per minute for the rubber concrete, and I am a big fan of that. The more concrete I can pump out, the better, because currently we're doing 15 per minute, and I need way more than that. I'm not gonna excuse me. I'm not gonna choose that one just yet. I may end up doing Caterium wire. Don't know yet. But I'll leave that recipe as a I'll get to it later type thing. This is me looking at all the different glass windows. Each floor is going to be a different window type too. Each floor is going to be slightly different. So I decided this is going to be my first floor window, and then every other window is going to be different. Now, of course, some of them are going to have to repeat, but each new floor until I get to, until I use up all of them, is going to be a different one. And then I've got the different, I think I already unlocked. Yeah, I got the different foundation types unlocked, and every floor is going to have a different design with these floors, so that I can decorate the outside of the building. It's gonna look pretty good, because I plan for it to be functionable and easy on the eyes. Anyway, we're gonna head up to the tower up here. Actually, let me take the car up with me so that I know where it's at when I come back online. I do also want to do a more streaming of Frostpunk 2. I want to get on to the next chapter in that as well. So I don't know when I'm going to do that. I'd like to do it soon, but I'm having a lot of fun with Satisfactory right now. And I think everybody's enjoying watching the Satisfactory. So I'll probably keep doing that for a bit. can't wait to get the rest of this stuff running. The game's already starting to get a little choppy with just this a little bit that I've built already. Although I think it's only when I look certain directions, and it's not even like when I'm looking at my factory. Like, I'm actually okay when I look at the factory. It's when I'm not looking at the factory that it's wigging out a little bit. Alright. Well, this is where I leave you all for the night. I want to thank you all for hanging out and chatting. Also, thank you for the Ferninator. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Nocturnal Llama. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it more than you guys know. If you watch these videos later, you know, be sure to drop a like on them. It really helps me out with getting, you know, more people viewing and watching and chatting and having fun, that kind of thing. Tragic, good night, man. I'll see you next time. Oh, you're welcome there, Ferninator. No problem. Thank you for hanging out. All right, everybody. Have a good night.